Okay, this should work now. Should be a little more up to date versus what I see when you see it. So, um, gotta check something real quick before we will tune back into those warnings that we have. So, I gotta check something. Who is it? That was the Radar Omega. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, you can hear them popping up through weather-wise as well. So this one's in Kentucky. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Oneida probably within the next minute or two. Peabody, this will be heading towards you in about a couple minutes here. Further down the road, this will be heading towards Hayden, Hazard, Daisy, Cumberland, Evarts, Harlan, Hindman. Yep, I just heard on the group the Oxford storm has kind of done a left split. So it's splitting on the northern side, but the southern cell it is trying to hook a little bit on the back end. So it might be getting a stronger inflow feeding. I haven't looked on radar loop if it has made a more easterly turn. Judging by the position of it, though, it has not. But just a heads up. This one. As you heard, we just had a multitude of tornado warnings get issued here. One heading up towards Mineral, just to the south and west of Ponset in Illinois. One heading in towards the town of Springfield, Illinois. So take shelter if you or anybody you know are in that area. Like I said, the storm's just not looking like it wants to produce a tornado right now. It could later on, but as of now, it just doesn't have strong enough inflow to try and get it to hook out. Yeah, it says it's dropping 2-inch hail, but I would. Matt, that storm that's just went through Oxford, I would not be surprised if that's dropping potentially baseball-size hail. It's really picked up on radar reflectivity with a pretty decent hail core. Hope you grabbed a baseball bat. Could take some batting practice with it. It's also starting to get a hook on the backside just northeast of Oxford, so this could potentially wrap up here soon. Trying to. Is this storm looking any different than what it was in the past? No. The rotation's kind of fizzled out. So here's the good thing, though. Hopefully, this Hazcam is facing west. No, it's facing the road. Well, that doesn't do us any good. What about this one? Maybe this one's facing to the west. This is probably facing a little southwest. Maybe this one's facing north. I can't tell. Ozarks. Are there Ozarks in Tennessee? I don't know. I could have just made myself sound like a fool with that. But, you can see we have a line of storms here, but they're not meshing together, which is what the HRRR model showed when storms fired. They didn't show them meshing together. It showed them being in a line, but staying, semi-discrete. So that will promote tornadic activity. So, all the rotation so far has been fairly broad, but that could change here. Yep, it is. The storm that just to the south of that split, headed towards Blue Mountain. It's trying the inflow on the latest scan. Doesn't look as strong, but it could increase. But as of now, it's kind of. I think it's still maturing, but it's probably still dropping some pretty big hail. Okay, so they have this as observed, but I don't know if it's unless it's going through southern view. I don't really see anything on the velocities that would show an observed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Okay. Wow. Way to not jinx it here. I think I jinxed that storm. The storm that you were originally on, its latest scans really got a good intensifying inflow with good outflow. So I thought it was going to be a more outflow dominant, but as it's gotten closer and closer to Tullahoma, it's really gotten its act together here. Yeah, this storm's really in increase on its inflow winds versus, and its outflow is just still been consistent. So we'll monitor that as well. They have let that tornado warning expire here, but it could be trying to do it again here, near Corinth, Tennessee. We'll go up here and check velocities near Springfield. I don't see, if anything, it's going to be near Keys by now. If we have a tornado, it's going to be near Keys, potentially, probably. Yeah, all these storms here, look at them. I mean, all of these supercells. All have that classic supercell shape to them. They're all trying to get that little kidney bean shape going. So do have a tornado warning here in Arkansas now for that storm that I did mention that was getting that kidney bean shape. Hey, Matt, we have a tornado warning in Arkansas. There's your rotation for that tornado warning in Arkansas here. It's heading towards Earl, Terrell, and Marion. It's heading right for the radar in Millington, just north of Memphis. New severe thunderstorm warning. 2 new ones in Arkansas. And then one in Missouri. This one's also trying to hook, but it might. Really strong outflow winds on this cell here in Arkansas. The inflow has kind of slowed down, so who knows how long it'll stay trying to produce. This storm here is getting a little messy. I don't wonder if there's probably too much of one ingredient feeding into it. Okay, so they have found another area of rotation on the storm in Illinois here. Not on the ground though, but potentially could be. They have extended the tornado warning for that storm. This now includes Lynchburg, Beach Hill, Broadview, Belvedere. Hey Matt, when you got a sec. That new Albany storm, looking on reflectivity, it's producing or trying to produce a potential hook on the backside. Tornado warning. That's for this one here. Just probably our expiration beep. Not that one. So, this one. It's trying. It's really trying. Latest couple scans, it's not looked too concerning. The first couple scans, it looked a little stronger, but Yeah, Brad Arnold. He's on the north. He's in the forward flank of the storm, heading towards New Albany. Um, latest scans show the hook dematerializing, but I think it's just cycling. I think within the next couple scans, the hook on the back end might get a little stronger, a little more significant. Okay, we'll go up here. Rotation on the Arkansas storm doesn't look as strong as it once did. Still got to remain in our safe places in Earl, Crawfordsville, Terrell, and Marion. Man, where's this located? The cell north of Fayetteville, Tennessee. Just south of that, just south of Huntsville, Tennessee, there's a new cell or blip that's formed. That could potentially form into something here soon. Okay, so they have put a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for quarter-inch hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds, and tornado possible tag on it. This guy is live on YouTube, so go check out his channel, give him some love. But yeah. We'll be right back, guys. Guys, I'm back. This camera, this cell is tornado warned, so this will give us a good angle. If a tornado were to form, we would see it on this camera. Do you guys see that? When you first enter this camera, there's a potential funnel. Is tornado warning beep. Oh. Here. Go back to our Arkansas storm. Rotation doesn't look super strong anymore, but look at this. We have clearing in between these storms here. I was a little thinking that they were gonna merge, but no, we've got some clearing between them, so something to note. Mention that to Matt if you saw that. Matt, I don't know if you noticed, but just around the Mississippi Arkansas state line, just south of that Arkansas tornado warned storm, there was probably 15-20 minutes ago, there was almost like a line of cells. Now there's been they're breaking apart. There's a clearing in between the northern and southern half of it, so might have increased tornado potential. I was getting a little skeptical. I thought if they were gonna mesh together, we were gonna have more of a straight line wind, damaging wind threat with QLCS tornado threat. But now that they've kind of split in the middle there, I think we'll have a more of a tornado potential. And I'm just looking just now. I just found a cell that caught my eye. There's a cell south of Pine Bluff that looks like it's got a little hook on the back end of it. So, tornado warning beep up here in Illinois. It expires in 5 minutes. This cell down here, south of Pine Bluff, right here, has a hook on it. It's got inflow winds feeding in, outflow winds going out. So this could be the next potential tornado warning we get. So far, the HRRR models held up. That it did show supercells forming and not really meshing together, but being very close together, but staying semi-discrete. So So far, it's held up. We'll see if that continues. Go back up here to our Arkansas tornado warning storm. Hey, that Hohenwald storm, when I checked the Hohenwald camera in town, the original video that it showed a potential funnel. So I think that is what storm spotters reported. Go down here to our storm here towards Winchester. It's trying its hardest. It is really trying its hardest. I think it kind of burned. It's staying pretty. Tornado warning for Jackson, Tennessee. All those rotations have fizzled out or very, very weak. Hey Matt, that Arkansas storm, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next scan or two they did go ahead and issue a tornado warning for it. So yeah, I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning for this storm here. Almost have. We could have two areas of rotation on that Arkansas storm. Down by the hook, and then there's one just north of that, but that also could just be interference, but something to note. And the New Albany storm just kind of died out of nowhere. They have not gone and put a tornado warning out for this storm cell here south of Star City, but I do think that one is needed. As you can see, the rotation in the hook, the reflectivity velocities are lining up. So I do think we probably do need to have a tornado warning out on this cell here within the next couple of minutes. Yeah, looking on Radar Omega, the report for the tornado that was north of Hodenwall says tornado reviewed on webcam, also reported by media. It was a broadcast media report. Can't really see anything from this cam. Almost need the camera to be turned. Hard to tell what direction it's facing here. With nothing being visible, I want to say it is probably facing to the north and east. And judging by the fact that raindrops is hit, I do believe it is facing northeast. So could just be interference. But north of Lobelville, do you see some potential rotation just north of town? Dun, 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 dun. Have they shifted this camera? We do have tower cam. Whoa. Big lowering here. Heading into Jackson in Tennessee. Matt, if you're on Radar Omega, do you want jump to the tower cam in Jackson, Tennessee, in that tornado warning? There is a very, very low base heading into town. So if you're tuning in, we are watching a potential tornado form right in front of us on a tower cam in Jackson, Tennessee. You can see the rotation on the camera. Not even, what is that? Is that? Ground sir, we have a, believe that is, Matt, I may have a potential tornado on the ground heading into Jackson, Tennessee via tower cam footage. There's a lot of rotation. You can see the rotation on the tower cam. lot of rotation with this storm. You can see it rotating on the tower cam here. This is right on top of I-40, heading into the northern part of Jackson. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we have a very large lowering in Jackson, Tennessee on the tower cam in town on radar Omega. We'll jump out and see. Rotation's still there. It's just kind of broadened out. Could just be clear air contamination, but if there is any rotation, it would be on top of, I believe, Bond. Jump back here to our camera here. Wow, this is getting close and close to this camera. This is gonna go, if not over top, just to the north of the camera here in Jackson. Wow, look at those scud clouds. Those scud clouds are basically on the ground. Rapidly rising scud clouds too on the storm. Wow, I've never seen anything like this. Actually, I think this is heading right. This is gonna go right over top of the camera. So, hopefully, people that are in those houses down there are seeking shelter. Obviously, no, we've seen a couple cars drive by, but can't help that if those are storm chasers or be interesting to see if this tornado drop, or if this storm drops a tornado or not. Yeah, it looks like it's getting a new area of rotation just right where this camera is. So I think that's what we're watching right now. Um, yeah, crazy motion in the storm though. This camera's not facing the right direction. Whoops. That storm looks like it's maybe doing a split. Okay, so they have upgraded this to an observed tornado. Like if they're turning the camera right now. So if there's a tornado on the ground, we should be able to see it. If they could turn it a little more. That's the wrong way. Like if they would turn it the other direction. No, but because I think if we're facing south right now, the tornado's going to be north of this. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Good. Keep going. Oh, yeah. No. Stop. Okay. There's the area of rotation on the storm. Okay. Right here is the rotation. We have a camera facing the rotation right now. This storm here has been pretty long. I mean, it's been... Man, I'll show you the path it's had. It's not that draw. It's been... That's the same. This is all the same storm. From that tornado report all the way to here is the same storm. How far is that? 100 miles? Still going strong. So me back to our observed tornado warning here. Can't really see anything on that camera or that one. That cell's kind of dying out. Along with this one. Tornado warning in Louisiana. I must have been going crazy. They have still not warned that Arkansas cell with that hook on it.
There's clear air to the south right now. Southernmost storm just went tornado warned. Southernmost storm in the line just went tornado warned. Ours is looking like a nice couplet on it. Or excuse me, that's in northern Louisiana that went tornado warned. Alright guys, bear with me.
Not down, so that's good, but I don't know why it's not warned for some reason. I mean, this is pretty indicative of rotation. I don't know why they don't have it warned, but they do not. So
This thunder is wild right now. Corey, I imagine you're just north of me. This thing is looking so healthy.
Yeah, I'm sitting at the gas station.
Copy. This is looking very good. Blue skies to the south. I'm really liking what I'm seeing.
So info tail going to the lowering.
Yeah, I'm really liking this. Hey Fox, if you guys need anything, I'm over here now. We're gonna be stationary for a couple minutes. Absolutely incredible.
Extended this tornado warning. The storm still produces rotation. No tornado though. This storm has been moving and produced tornado warnings. Pretty much its whole lifespan.
This thing just has the look of a tornado producing storm. It really does. This thing just has that look, dude. There is definitely a lowering back there, chat. I can't confirm whether anything's down or not. There is definitely a lowering.
Just issued a warning for it here. Looking at a Hascam Centerville, it's very hard to see. A lot of heavy rain, but I do see a base. Very, very, very hard to see, but on the very back side of it. So, rotation on this storm would be right there. Actually, rotation might be a little south of there. Rotation might be right in there. Get a play on what direction it's moving. Okay. It's going to be very hard to see. Do we have a CC drop? Hard to tell. I can also confirm it is rainwrapped. I'm looking at the Hascam of Centerville, and the wind has shifted directions. Lots of heavy rain, but the wind has shifted directions, so I do believe the tornado is near the camera. So guys, if you're just tuning in, we do have a law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground. I know the warning says radar indicated, but I am hearing reports of this is on the ground. So, again, I just got a report. Storm Chaser can see the top side of a funnel, but he cannot see if it is down or not. Okay, this is through Zello. In a Zello call with a couple people. Just going back down to this storm that's tornado warned, but it's not on the ground. This one trying. This one though, I'm surprised this one isn't warned, but this storm here is really trying. Yeah, the rotation is it. If there is a tornado on the ground, it's gonna go right over top of this camera. And oh yeah, very strong winds. With this storm here, very strong. These are probably RFD winds that this camera is feeling right now. Yeah. Yep, so they've got, no, what? Don't know what they... That was 4, but the stream is down on this camera, so I wonder... See this camera, we got a good view of where I do believe the tornado would form if a tornado did happen. Oh man, it would be. I almost gotta think it would be right here. If only they could tilt the camera down and pan to the left a little bit, I think is where we would see a tornado with this storm. This storm, I do think this will probably be the last tornado warning on this storm for a while. There's... Never mind. This one just got warned. Wow. But I think the storm to the south of it, I think that might be the last tornado warning that they put on this storm, at least for now. How is this tornado warning? Hook's kind of gone away on that one. But we're just getting into it, just getting into the start of what we do suspect to be another potential severe weather outbreak across northern Dixie Alley. What the heck? Okay. Go back up here toward tornado warning.
wild in Memphis over the next 37 minutes. Tennessee here. Just a couple minutes left on our tornado warning for Jack.
All right, we gotta get going northeast a little
but man,
bit.
what's left of this cloud is rotating.
I just looked at Brad on our stream. He's moving east now, but he did have what appeared to be a lowering or a potential wall cloud on the Boonville storm.
This is a dangerous storm, and we really need you taking this. Significantly when it gets there.
He is right behind the Dominator 3.
My goodness, yo.
Da, 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 da. Ba-di-ba-ba. Just went tornado warned.
As we south and east, we do have a very strong storm happening now near Marietta, and that's where Richard Sample is, which is the live feed you can see above my head. We did just get a new.
Okay, so this is our newest tornado warning here. We have been monitoring this storm for a while now, and it is finally picked up enough rotation to where the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for it. We do have chasers in the area, though, so luckily if this does drop a tornado, we will be able to see it. Hopefully we'll get a clear view of it, but if not, we'll just try and hope that we can get a view on it. I mean, yeah, if this storm continues to take the same path, the rotation will cross just south of Iuka. On Highway 25. Jump back down here to Louisiana here with our tornado warned storm. This one, can't tell. We're a little far off. But might have a CC drop on it. We can't really tell. New tornado warning here, south and east of Paducah, Kentucky here. Radar indicated rotation. Whoa. Never mind, I was wrong. They put another warning out for that storm with new rotation. And then we have the rotation heading towards Empire in Leroy in Illinois. So they went ahead and they did not issue a new tornado warning, but they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that is tornado warned in Tennessee. This is heading towards Pelham, Tracy City, and Grootley Lager in Tennessee. Be right back, guys. Be right back, guys. I'm still here, but
Oh, and the Dominator 3 is with Brad Arnold, and that's where I'm heading. By the way.
alrighty, we're back, and we do have are we live? I can't tell if we're caught up all the way. We're live with Storm Chaser Matt Farrell's live stream on Facebook. He is tracking the tornado warning cell that Brad Arnold and Reed Timmer are on in Mississippi. He's heading towards, I believe his location is Iuka. We can ask him real quick. Just to clarify, you're heading towards Iuka, correct? Alright, so
just to clarify, you're heading towards Iuka, correct?
Yeah.
we're not caught up with his live stream. Need to refresh to get caught up. We might have been though. Might just be a little delay. But we will jump back and forth here every now and then with Matt. So let's head back to the radar scene here. We'll jump to weather-wise. Well, Matt is stopped at a green light. Multiple tornado warnings out now. One here north and west of Calvert City in Kentucky. One south of Paducah, Kentucky, which may be trying to wrap up here. One here east of Centerville. Kentucky. One here that's probably going to expire north of Sewanee, Tennessee. Centerville, Tennessee, not Kentucky. One here just to the east of Boonville. The rotation seems to be letting up a little bit, but it could be recycling. And then we have one here north of Monroe, Louisiana, which is radar indicated. So we'll pop over and tell Matt what we're seeing here. Hey Matt, I do think that the Boonville storm, the rotation has let up, but it could be recycling.
Hey, Matt, I do think that the Boonville storm, the rotation has let up, but it could be recycling.
That's what I'm thinking.
So, if you're just tuning in, this is live, a live view of Storm Chaser Matt Farrell making his way towards Iuka.
Update, I'm heading to Iuka, and I will be
Iuka, Mississippi here.
crossing Passwood.
So, Matt's target area is right here, Iuka, Mississippi, where the storm is just heading in. The storm is getting really good inflow. The outflow seems to not be as strong, but with that latest scan, the inflow or the outflow hasn't picked up. So, new tornado warning here. Probably up here in Illinois for this cell up here. Yes, this rotation's actually a lot stronger than a lot of the rotation that we're seeing in other places. So, looks like we have some straight, a line of storms here in Tennessee. So the tornado threat may diminish once this line is passed, but anything out in front still has the potential. I do think, again, though, like I've been thinking, I think our greatest threat for tornadoes is still Mississippi and Alabama. We could see a tornado watch here. Here, talk to Matt. Hey, Matt, the outflow on that storm has intensified again, so I think that's is becoming a cyclic supercell. So tornado could form
Matt,
here soon.
Outflow on that storm has intensified
Be right
again,
back,
so I
guys.
think that's is becoming a cyclic supercell. So tornado could form here soon.
10-4. Yeah, I'm trying to get there as quick as I can. Welcome in.
Looking at the scan on that storm now, it looks a little messy now.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think I still might get that together.
Confirmed tornado in Tennessee. Confirmed tornado in Tennessee near Holiday.
Careful.
You just heard confirmed tornado headed towards Holiday. This is south of Clarksburg in Tennessee. Ping pong ball size hail. Yeah, that ping pong ball size hail's heading in Tayuca here in probably the next couple minutes. We'll jump back up here to our confirmed. Even though it says radar indicated. That's not the one. This is the one. Yeah. It may have lifted now, but we have, just go up here, 9 tornado warnings, 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, 17 17 states in a tornado watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know. 2 severe thunderstorm watches, 14 special weather statements. jump up here. We will take another look. At the H chip. Oh, is it doing a left turn? Yeah, it does look like on that latest scan that it's doing a more of a easterly turn here, so the tornado threat could ramp up here shortly if it continues that movement. Okay, let's go here. Let's look and see. 18. That was old. We are at 21. So, up in Tennessee, I do think that line continues. I do think, though, the biggest tornado threat has yet to come. I think we're still a couple hours out from that, but we do have these storms here that aren't even what I think the tornado threat is. I think the tornado threat is still back here waiting to form. So we will keep our eyes get stronger and stronger. The inflow and outflow will just continue to get stronger. Just
that easily turned out to is what's happening
on his way to
that look. So I think if it keeps moving east, that look's just gonna get stronger and stronger. The inflow and outflow will just continue to get stronger.
Probably need to monitor the cell south of Summerton in Tennessee as well. That just kind of popped out of nowhere too, so that could intensify rapidly.
Yeah, it's a storm to the eastward turn. Yeah, that's one bad.
Probably need to monitor the cell south of Summerton in Tennessee as well. That just kind of popped out of nowhere too, so that could intensify rapidly.
I agree. Well,
sounds good.
if you want, we can take this over to the level ops channel.
monitoring the storm south of Mount Pleasant.
There is a ton of lightning right now.
Yeah, that storm just to the east of Westport, velocity still look pretty good on that.
Storm just to the east of Westport. Velocity still looks pretty good on that one.
The closer I'm getting to this thing, the more and more the winds are dying off.
Just a warning, the storm does have 2-inch hail dropping with it, heading towards Cherokee.
In here, to think I was pretty fond of my windshield. Can you give me the newest report on the cell information? Yep, crap, I can't see it. I see the hook, and let me get clear of these trees. Hold on.
Some information for you. 2-inch hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. Tornado possible tag also.
Yeah, that hook down there. Yeah, it's got a significant lower. Well, it's got a low cloud base. But I don't know what I'm driving. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going a little bit.
2 Yeah, I'm looking at the Cherokee, Alabama has cam, and I can see what it's probably facing towards the hook, and I do see a low base on it, but it is quickly being shrouded with rain and probably some very large hail.
Winds have now shifted from the southwest to the northwest in Cherokee. Wow! What a CG that was. Got that too.
Winds have now shifted from the southwest to the northwest in Cherokee.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is get up here a low ways, and then I'm gonna go ahead and swing at Yui, and then be in position to start chasing it.
I caught that. I saw a really good CG on the Cherokee Alabama tower cam. Right out.
Well, then you're watching
Free base.
anyone's watching the live. That was a pretty good line striker in front of me.
Yeah, I caught that. I saw a really good CD on the Cherokee, Alabama tower cam right out in front of the rain-free base.
Wow!
Yeah, I'm about
Another
in
one.
Cherokee. I think I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spin around. I've almost caught up to Brad Arnold.
Yeah, out in front of the storm, it's producing some very positive CGs. So just be weary of that if you step out when you're not in the hail core.
We got sirens.
Yeah, out in front of the storm is producing very positive CDs. So, the areas that we set up.
Yeah, I'm walking to Sonnedock, on the same road in Cherokee, on radar right now. I'm bringing up on full speed on my way to the
I would not be surprised if it would try and put down a tornado now with that.
As soon as this went tornado warned, at some point, I'll try to stay over to the head.
Just tuning in, we are
I would not be surprised if one
Facebook chasing this tornado warned storm here near Cherokee, Alabama. Matt, I am watching on the Cherokee, Alabama hazcam. I do believe I do see a wall cloud in that boat.
I am watching on the Cherokee, Alabama hazcam. I do see a wall cloud in that boat.
If you heard there from Matt, Brett Arnold and the Dominator, Reed Timmer, in the Dominator are right behind him.
Because got tornado warning in south of Florence, well, in Florence. That's why. I didn't think they were talking about baseball size range runners. Yeah, I just got hit by a golf ball. I wonder who that is.
That could have been Brett there. He's also following right on over.
Oh yeah. No, I was trying to figure out who this storm chaser is that just passed me.
That could have been Brett there. He's also following Brett Arnold and the Dominator.
I didn't see a tank.
I think the Dominator probably went south. Cherokee went south. And it got closer probably, what do you think? Radar says it's got a $50 size, so you're probably looking anywhere from golf ball to that.
This hail is varying in size, I can tell you that.
Probably, what are you thinking? Radar says it's got a $50 size, so you're probably thinking anywhere from golf ball to that.
Trying to plan
It's about $50, yeah. Between quarter and $50.
because everything that was trying to form a line become a QLCS system has broken apart, and now they're all becoming semi-discrete streets themselves. Across the Arkansas City.
There must be something amateur because everything that was trying to form a line and become the QLCS system has broken apart, and now they're all becoming semi-discrete streets themselves. Across the Arkansas Mississippi line.
I'm pulling in behind Radar. You see that view? It's got green behind it. That is dope. Amy, you still on here?
Yeah, Byron's just went off at the house. What's up?
Hey Matt, just
Give me a
update the
message.
storm is still moving to
Message
the
Steve-O and let him know to be on. Keep an eye out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to message Karina because I don't have him on Facebook.
Hey Matt, just update the storm is still moving to the east.
Sample. I had a perfect opportunity. I left Jaden and Brad Arnold sitting back there.
nice view of what I believe is a low, I don't even know, a roll cloud or something. I don't know exactly what you would call that. Yeah, it's headed right behind you.
Nice view of what I believe is a low,
Yes, I did.
I don't even know, a roll cloud or something. I don't know exactly what you would call that. It has headed right behind you. Okay.
Yeah, did you see how green it was behind it though?
Yes, I did.
What's up, Dixie? And where I'm
Say, got
positioned, I'm right
pretty
here.
calm.
Kind of in the armpit
That's
of the
where
hook.
you're at.
I'm gonna say got pretty calm. Pretty fast where you're at.
Yeah, right behind me it looks like war. It's shifting north.
Yeah, on the latest scan I saw, it does look like the
Hey, there
storm
went-
is making more of a northeasterly turn.
Oops, I should have got it.
Hey Matt, that hook is starting to reorganize again.
Yeah, he's more
Probably
shit
also
than
have an
Joe,
area
but
of
I did put the
rotation
comment
just north
section
of the
where
hook
he
as
saw
well.
you, then you're a good one to chase him because you know the road networks.
I don't want to go turn around and go.
Yeah, on the latest scan I saw, it does look like the storm is making more of a northeasterly turn.
Yep. I'm swinging to you.
Hey Matt, that hook is starting to reorganize again. Probably also have an area of rotation just north of the hook as well.
Hold up, who's this storm chaser? Is that a better view for you?
Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a beautiful scene right there. Beautiful scene. Hey Matt, we just got really strong inflow winds on this cell. Talking possibly 60-mile-per-hour inflow winds. Yeah, didn't hit the car. I should be fine. Oh man. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we get a rotating, potentially, if we don't already have one, rotating wall cloud or a funnel with the storm. Those inflow winds are really strong. No, this is not.
North, west, that one.
Just checked velocities on the inflow and the winds. Haven't seen the inflow of the storm. Radar is
85 up per hour.
You're saying you would be able to get in between.
Well, good news is I ain't got to question where the storm is because as soon as I see the lightning, I can see the thunder.
Interesting thing to note, guys, is this storm is very intense.
Just saying you wouldn't be able to count to one in between.
Yeah, no.
Have you seen all the convection popping up behind the sun? I thought this would take
Have
most
you
of that out, but
seen all
apparently
the
atmosphere
convection
is
popping up
primed
behind
for
the cell?
rounds and rounds of intense
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I thought this storm would be a storm that would take most of that out, but apparently the atmosphere is primed for rounds and rounds of intense supercell.
Little update. Golf
Right now
ball
I'm
size
trying to
hail,
outrun this one.
and it's moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Little update. Golf ball size hail, and it's moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Good lord. Even with this storm, being inside that storm, it's still 84 degrees.
Give you a little update. You are ahead of the Dominator. The Dominator just passed Brad Arnold on his feet.
Update, you are ahead of the Dominator.
I mean,
the Dominator
hey,
just passed
I'd probably do the same thing just so I could see it.
Now I kind of want to slow down.
Okay, hey, I'd probably do the same thing just so I could see it.
Yep, I'm gonna pull in this church because he ain't that far behind me.
New severe thunderstorm warning
I thought I'd be pulling into a
here,
hotel.
but apparently nothing flashes for me. I wanted to, so just
But I will not be exiting the vehicle.
heard a good old thunder on your stream.
I heard a good old thunder on your stream.
Looks green right above you.
Like, check out all them different colors.
Or I guess
Looks green
greenish
right
blue.
above you.
I agree.
Or I guess greenish blue.
Yeah, so if the Dominator did not
Yeah,
turn
Brad
off
Arnold
after
is
passing
about,
Brad Arnold, the Dominator should be
Three.
almost right,
About 2 miles from
right where you are.
So if the Dominator did not turn off after passing Bright Oil, the Dominator should
Dominator!
be almost ready.
Barely
Right where you
caught
are.
that. I went to go check radar and I hopped back. I just saw the back half of the Dominator.
Dominator just passed me.
I just barely caught that. I went to go check radar and I hopped back. I just saw the back half of the Dominator.
I'm gonna see where he pulls off at.
Hey, how are the winds where you are? Because inflow winds have picked up again to about 65, 70, maybe even 75 miles per hour.
Hey, how are the winds where you are? Because inflow winds have picked up again to about 65, 70, maybe even 75 miles per hour.
Yeah, I see it back there trying to do something. It's just a matter of what it's going to do. Let me know if the Dominator pulls off anywhere. Hey, look, it's a Dominator. And I just seen Reed. I almost wanted to stop.
I've always wondered if he feels like a celebrity without one. He is in the storm chasing and weather field.
I've always wondered if he feels like a celebrity without well knowing he is in the storm chasing and weather field.
I think so.
Hey, Matt, I do think that if we do have rotation, but it's not in the hook. It's on the north. It's right where the hook would form out of the rear flank of the storm. So it's not where the hook is. It's just a little
I
north
do
of
think
that.
that if we do have rotation, but it's not in the hook. It's on the north. It's right where the hook would form out of the rear flank of the storm. So it's not where the hook is. It's just a little north of that.
Crap, I see it. Bust another Yui.
Storm chasing guys. The only
Crash.
quote unquote sport where you will have to turn around and double back multiple times. Hey, is that right in front of you? Is that a
You ever feel
wall
like
cloud or is that like a
along the stretch of highway?
wall cloud or something?
Hey, is that right in front of you? Is that a wall cloud or is that like a rain cloud or something?
Wall cloud. It looks like a wall cloud. Is that a better view of it? Oh, and if anybody's wondering, I'm behind Brad Arnold, by the way. And then up there is where I think that up there is where I'm thinking the rotation is. but it also looks like it's right there. If that makes sense.
I think where you're parked at right now, I think that is one big mesocyclone. But this storm does have cells behind it merging in, so we will have cell mergers. So
I think
in the environment that the storm is in, I don't have a high
but
thinking of that
behind it merging in, so we will have cell mergers. So
disrupting.
In the environment that the storm is in, I don't have a high thinking of that
10-4.
Disrupting tornado probability.
Yeah. I'm about to take the phone out of the holder. I'm going to show you this real quick.
You're facing right where
10-4.
the location is. Wow.
Yeah, you're parking right. You're facing right where the rotation is.
Awesome.
It's probably a hail thunder potentially. There's pretty decent size.
This thunder doesn't sound like normal thunder.
It's because it's not.
It's probably a hail thunder potentially. There's some pretty decent sized hail falling in Florence.
I'm in Rogersville. I just stepped outside and I see the storm moving to my north. And at least that's where the clouds are going. And the thunder, it just sounded like, I don't even know. Like it's just, it hasn't stopped. At first it sounded like a freight train, but then it was like, and then now it's just kind of rumbling. Now it finally stopped.
Yeah, Matt, the hook on the storm is fading. I believe the storm is probably recycling.
It is nasty over here. Now I gotta catch back up the bread.
Yeah, Matt, the hook on the storm is fading. I believe the storm is probably recycling.
That northern portion towards Florence is looking nasty.
The northern the forward flank of the storm is moving faster than the rear flank. The northern part
golf
of
ball
the
size hail falling probably.
Mile per hour. The southern portion that you're on is moving forward.
The northern part, the forward flank of the storm's moving faster than the rear flank. The northern part of the storm's moving at 45 miles per hour east. The southern portion that you're on is moving 40.
So what do you think? Follow Brad Arnold and all them, or do you think I'd be better going up north?
Yeah, I was gonna say I would shoot up north. That's where it appears the most.
They got the cell marker in Sheffield now. I'd shoot north.
I was gonna say I would shoot up north. That's where it appears most rotation of the storm is right now.
Best looking storm is it's just crossing into Mississippi. It'll be going east north of Yazoo City. It might actually be on the ground here. It's not, but the velocities are really tight.
It's just crossing into Mississippi. It'll be going east north of Yazoo City. It might actually be on the ground here. Hold on.
Hey Jeff, yeah, I'm getting it.
But man, those velocities are really tight.
Yeah, I just passed the Dominator a little bit ago. I was sitting behind Brad Arnold, and then what else was there?
Well, we'll get this refreshed, hopefully, so we can get the feedback from.
And then what else was there? Jaden Pappenheim, seen him. Wasn't expecting any of it.
Yeah, so probably near 40, but then upper higher.
These winds are
Get
going
back down to
crazy.
this clinic here. The blocks are very tight. Not really tight to the next scale.
I want to lean more towards 60. My next east route, I'm going to go ahead and take it and get it out ahead of this.
And for sounds like you're going just
West.
Check out that cell that just went severe warned coming into.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying
Alabama.
to
Well, actually, it is in
potentially
Alabama.
get a hook on the backside of it here. Wait for a couple more scans though before we jump to conclusions.
just to your west.
Yes.
Seems good. The tornado warning you're in right now expires in 7 minutes,
It
but
looks
I
like
do
it's
suspect that they
trying
will
to
issue a new one.
Potentially get a hook on the backside of it here. Wait for a couple more scans though before jump to conclusions.
And until then, I'm going to keep pushing north.
Sounds good. The tornado warning you're in right now expires in 7 minutes, but I do suspect that they will issue a new one.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I would try and go east, try to get out.
What I might do is go ahead
Because then if you can get out in front of this one, you might be able to see the other one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and
Southern
still
backside of
push.
this one.
Yeah, I would try and at least try to get out in front of it. And then if you can get in front of this one, you might be able to see the other one. Just so much further back there.
Oh, geez, that backside storm is moving northeast. So it might.
They kept going. I see what they're doing. They're
I
staying
don't
out of
know
all
if
this junk
you're
I
gonna
got
get
into, and then
east of this one
they went
in
around
time
and
to
they're gonna
see
go down
that
and try to get back out in front.
westernmost storm.
Oh, geez, that backside storm is moving northeast. So it might.
But this storm that
I
you're on
don't
right now,
know
it is cycling.
you're gonna get
So
east of this one in time to see that westernmost storm.
Oh yeah.
But this storm that you're on right now, it is cycling again. So.
Yeah, that westernmost storm on the latest scan, it does appear that it's trying to form a hook. So I think right now we are entering the peak tornadic time for these storms. And the closer we get to sunset, if the low-level jet increases in intensity.
Yeah, that westernmost storm on the latest scan, it does appear that it's trying to form a hook. So I think right now we're entering the peak tornadic time for these storms. Once we get to sunset, if the low-level jet increases in intensity.
And 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot east right here.
Brad on.
Try and get it back out in front of it and see what happens.
He's got an ominous looking scene on his feet.
And 4.
I'm gonna beat Brad Arnold to it.
Brad Arnold, he's got an ominous looking scene on his feet.
There's a river flowing down this road.
The rotation on this storm is picking up just north of Leeton. Inflow is very strong. The outflow isn't as strong, but I do believe
you're going to have a pretty good hail force coming the other way.
The rotation on this storm is picking up just north of Lincoln. Inflow is very strong, the outflow isn't as strong, and I do believe that it's inside.
Yeah, I'm just north of Leeton. I'm on 184 GE. Hey, it looks like I'm going to be, driving back into the rotation again.
Yep.
What do I get myself into?
Gotta go, my grandma or something. I won't be at Lake Peak, but I will be watching radar on my phone.
Staying forward. I appreciate the help so far. definitely do think it's about to be another CBS marker. Alright, I need a navigator.
Okay, you need details already currently.
I'm on 184. 184, get me to Roger to go without me having to try to do the same rotation again. Oh, this rotation's right next to me.
Your best bet is going to be 184 to, are you on 184 to 101?
This thing is rotating, and it's a lowering too. Yeah, I'm punching. I gotta get there.
Rotating at or rotating at 10.45.
The winds are going to be blowing southwest. We got tree limb damage here.
You thinking straight line winds or potential tornado?
Those ones are going to be straight line winds. Whatever is to the southwest of me is sucking all the air towards it. I'm running 70 trying to get out ahead, but I'm trying to get out of this that's right outside of the trees down. If it's on the ground, I've got to be right behind. Or it's right behind me, one of the two. I'm gonna make the 101 at this point. Heavy tree damage. Tree just came down. Tree's coming down.
Are you able to get around it?
Yeah, you can go get around.
Copy. How expensive is the tree damage on 184?
That tree one's flying all across the road, and these people are hauling me up, and it's empty.
You can start it if you have to.
Because I'm right in the hook, and I have to pay attention to it. What the hell,
Oranges.
oh shit.
Single size, 4 inches. Max TDG 71, Metro 8 on the IL 69.
I don't like this situation.
If you need to get out on 101 ASAP, you're not gonna have to converted to all on 101.
That's on time already. Hurry up.
That Brenda Dare on 101 heading north. Went up there.
Oh, okay.
We got Taylor at the house.
Yeah, something minor. All the severe health and only one frozen idea. I get a chance to go around every one of these police carriers.
Hey, Matt, I have a picture I can send in chat of the tornado that was touched down in Waterloo today.
Tree blocking the road 101 south.
Oh, well, man, I got a cool air tunnel.
Yeah, I can see that. It's got very good outlook of the
And the storm in Rogersville is saying there's come to the stop.
Hey, max velocity report that very
And a
large
big
tornado
CC
on the
drop.
ground south of Rogersville. Yeah, I can see that. It's got very good outlook and there's no warning on it. Copy that. I just wanted to make y'all aware because I know we have some guys chasing in the area. And a big CC drop.
But the hail in this storm is so big that could be what the CC drop is. But looking at the velocities, it could potentially be a tornado.
Due east.
10-4.
The hail in this storm is so big that could be what the CC drop is, but looking at the velocities, it could potentially be a tornado.
Give me about, just give me a little bit, I'll be on it.
10-4.
CC drop do line up, so yes, I do believe that is a tornado.
Does anybody know what county this is by chance?
Lauderdale.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
I don't have a good feeling about this. It's headed into my hometown, close to my house.
CC drop do line up, so yes, I do believe that is a tornado.
Brad Arnold just said that this storm, the potential tornado, is heading very close to his house.
Brad Arnold just said that this storm, the potential tornado is heading
That's the voice of Brad Arnold, storm chaser Brad Arnold. The tornado sniffer himself is in his own backyard.
Brad Arnold lives down here in Alabama.
Yeah, he's.
This needs to be tornado warned. I don't understand why it's not. It's
You said you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Brake check me.
very high potential.
I think, if anything, what I was dealing with back there is probably the RFDs.
very high potential if that's possible.
Tornado warning is probably 5% late.
They
Longer.
just
This
issued
should
a
have been
tornado.
warned after it went out of the old warning area.
Copy that. Sometimes I like to think my phone calls do that. Tornado warning was probably 5 to 10 minutes too late.
Definitely.
Longer. They should have been warned after it went out of the old warning area.
The warning for the one just south of Rogersville, and then we have one for that cell that's just right behind this one.
But once I get up here at 72, I'm hauling. I'm just going to haul and I'm going to get back on it.
That storm took an eastward turn too, because before it was
I think we have
east, so possible pattern
a
developing.
warning for the one just south of Rogersville, and then we have one for that cell that's just right behind this one.
Yeah, yep, it's the one for Muscle Shoals. That one, yeah.
Velocities that could be green,
so
but it also
possible pattern developing here. We have a slight debris signature near Valley Grove as well. I don't know if it's contamination or if it's an actual
potential
tornado.
tornado, or do you think this straight? Is it shingles or is it like
Looking at velocity,
portion of like the roof ripped off?
debris, but it also could be contamination.
We got trees down in the front yard too. Oh, there's roof damage there.
Potential tornado? Or do you think this straight? Is it shingles or is it like portion of like the roof ripped off?
That one I don't know because I drove by it too fast. Going back in chase mode. And I don't apologize. No, actually, I'm not apologizing. I can't break the laws yet.
We do have a new mesoscale discussion. It says one or more watches will likely be issued for parts of the area within an hour or two. So this is for areas that are already under the tornado watch in northern Alabama. So this includes Tuscaloosa,
We
Birmingham,
have a new mesoscale discussion.
and Jackson, Mississippi.
Says one or more watches will likely be issued for parts of the area within an hour or two. So this is for areas that are already under the tornado watch in northern Alabama. So this includes Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, and Jackson, Mississippi.
That's the highest. It's the first hazard.
Oh, wow.
Watch probability of 80%. So
It has peak intensity for tornadoes of 120 to 150. And that's the highest. It's the first hazard on the list.
okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, we have what we do believe is a tornado on the ground south of Huntsville, Alabama, and then a very broad area located here south of Muscle Shoals. We're still live with Storm Chaser Matt Farrell. He is repositioning on the front of I think is lost signal.
Get up the road already. I will say these tires keep them going pretty good in the rain.
Yeah, with the radar, they're probably upwards of 6 miles per hour again.
I believe I'm starting to get hit with RFUs.
Yeah, with the radar, they're probably upwards of 6 miles per hour again.
Channel 3.
So far, no damage.
Channel 5.
This thing is throwing bolts all around the mezzo. It struck a power line and caused a power flash.
Just saw Granite Copic's stream. A lightning bolt struck a power line or something and created a power flash. And the bolt came out of the mezzo.
Just saw Granite Copic's stream. A lightning bolt struck a power line or something and created a power flash. And the bolt came out of the mezzo.
That's wild.
What road are you on?
How far out am I from the tornado?
The rotation is to your east-southeast. It is southeast of Oliver.
What road are you on?
72 east, going through Rogersville.
The rotation is to your east-southeast. It is southeast of Oliver.
Not bad.
Softball side name clear.
Actually, softball side hail just to your east.
Sorry, baseball.
You said
Surprised
softball?
if it was dropping baseball to softball size hail.
Sorry, baseball.
Not much better, but better.
I mean, with the storm history, I would be surprised if it was dropping baseball to softball size hail. talking storms that were all in a line when this started. I've all broken apart. That was creepy. So
Copy that. See it. We'll copy it. Oh wow.
There's another one done just
Gives a chance.
right over multi-total district.
copy that. I see it. Then I'll probably do the same thing that these two guys. Oh wow. Give a chance. I have a smell just in the northwest of me and Shepard, Tennessee. That was in a beautiful hook. I'm gonna monitor it because there could be just contamination, but we also could have a debris ball on correlation of vision. Just to let the bow go.
We got something to run over here. Crap.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
I'm gonna be stopping briefly.
10-4.
I need to go pull a tree line out the road.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. Hey Matt, you good?
Hey Matt, there's potentially a new area of rotation just east of Coxie.
Matt, are you okay? Hey Matt, there's potentially a new area of rotation just east of Coxie.
Yeah, I'm good. I just got back in and I'm rolling. I hopped out to pull a tree branch up there. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to catch this, so I'm gonna spin around again.
The one that's headed towards Town Creek right now? Or the one behind it?
I'm gonna wait for that next one to come in. Jump on it.
And the one that's headed towards Town Creek right now? Or the one behind it?
The one that's coming through Town Creek right now.
Yeah, all these storms are rotating. We got a severe thunderstorm north of Birchwood, Tennessee. We've got some
Man, all these storms are rotating. We got a severe thunderstorm north of Birchwood, Tennessee. That's got some rod and weak rotation in it.
I'm glad I went with my gut and waited for that storm system coming out of Mississippi.
Yeah.
Hey, we made the right call.
Wow, 168 miles.
I might not be the start the storm instead, but usually when my gut tells me something, I usually listen to it.
EF2 tornado possible next hour to hour and a half.
And Matt, the notice scale pressure came out. The temperature is over 100% for tornadoes, very large hail and rain damage over the next 1 to 2 hours. And then inside the notice scale pressure in the back area, EF2 tornado possible next hour to hour and a half. And this is the stuff that you're on right now.
Oh, wow.
severe thunderstorm warning as well as a tornado warning.
Welcome.
Hey, for y'all that's facing out north and northwest Alabama, y'all got a long night.
unit cannot be named and block 7 miles from the train.
And there is one suspected tornado being reported from 170 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid 7 miles per hour. That's what John's parking lot is on the wall. There's about a quarter of it. And the Thompson gas, I think their whole parking lot's on the water. Good majority of it. Good majority.
Area rotation
they did another extension on that tornado, one tornado one that I'm just north of.
You got more from that. Hey, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he has a tornado on the ground, only extreme family cases straight toward Huntsville. Just south of Athens, just west of Huntsville.
That's headed straight for Brad Arnold. He is just
Tornado right now, we'll see what's up in that. It's going to be heavily just on top of Taylor and about to be coming into Peak Center at 57. Oh, that's headed straight for Brad Arnold. That's Taylor.
well, the good thing is I was just able to lift it with my That's it. That's probably the highest thing that.
Well, the good thing is I
Well, it should be severely rain right?
That's probably the highest chance of that with the 6 frequency.
I would have expected to see this
Sorry.
Yeah, I would understand just the good for the ground. Let's set the book on that still.
How's that cell looking coming in the window? That's the thing I do. Download. Power is out in Clements.
southwest of Trinity. I don't know what.
There's a storm formed just to the south and west of Trinity. I'm gonna monitor it. It's kind of blown up out of nowhere.
Power is still out. I'm up here by the elementary school. Hold on, I can tell you the name of it. No, I can't. Oh, Blue Springs Elementary.
PBS Center for morning. 2 3/4 inch hail.
Sure is.
Is that the one that I'm on?
Sure is.
Holy moonbag.
Probably got some very strong RFD ones.
The hell boy is knocking on my door.
CC drop showed a tornado near Peach Corner. Just on the opposite side of 65. Literally right beside.
Yep, yeah, I saw that too. Matt, the RFD ones on this are probably upwards of almost close to 80 miles per hour. Yes, potentially. Yep, debris signature on radar is getting larger and larger.
Where I'm on?
Okay, if you're just tuning in, we do have a tornado on the ground confirmed via correlation coefficient just to the southwest of Peach Corner. If you or you know anybody in Peach Corner, you need to be in shelter right now. And if you are not,
Debris signature on the tornado is just to the southwest of Peach Corner is larger.
southwest of or southeast of Athens.
Where's Peach Corner at?
Southwest of, or southeast of Athens.
Man, boy, I got something pretty good sized hail falling.
Baseball. Okay. So we do have the radar here to help us say that the tornado just going through each corner. Decent size tornado on the best confirmed by radar and storm traces. Sounds like Matt is getting pelted with hail. I do believe this tornado is now rain wrapped.
If y'all holler at me until I get out of this airport, if y'all holler at me, I don't respond, I'm probably okay. It's just like a
drop of 0.4. Okay, they just issued a tornado emergency for Huntsville.
This airport doesn't want to let me go.
Or PDS. Tornado emergency for Oakland, Madison, Huntsville.
Going to be in the town of Oakland any second now. And it's still on the ground. The wind temperature should have started down. Yeah, tornado emergency for Oakland, Madison, Huntsville.
I think I'm too far away to type it.
Brad Arnold's just cut out his speed. It is still on the ground right now. He's trying to get east of it now.
Athens has no power.
Oh yeah, they just had a giant old tornado knock all their power lines down.
My bad, I didn't even know that.
The three-finger trem radar shows that Oakland probably did take a pretty much direct hit from this tornado.
The briefing and trem radar shows that Oakland probably did take a pretty much direct hit from the tornado.
I think if I hop on 565, I might be able to catch it.
That's possible.
Latest scan, where the CP drops could be getting wrapped in rain. Slow down and no one has to grab there. You can look at that area that the tornado is, and there's no way it's not to get anything else dropped down. I know it may be polluted for a minute. And now it's back down, I'm assuming, from Logan. Strange. This tornado is heading for the northern part of Huntsville. of Madison.
Wait for the latest radar scan here. If you're just tuning in, we have a tornado emergency for Huntsville, Capshaw, Oakland, and Madison. You need to be underground. This is not a tornado that you're going to accidentally survive. You have to be underground. Or in the most interior room of your home. Okay. Any word on if this tornado is still on the ground or not? Yeah, I couldn't either. That's why I asked this. It could be wrapped in rain if it's still on the ground, but maybe it lifted. Hopefully it did. I was gonna say if it lifted, it's probably a cyclic supercell. I mean, it's probably on a cycle. Copy that. There's also a pretty robust supercell just to the west of Fairfield that's tornado warned with a massive hook on it. they have issued a new PDS tornado warning for Gurley, Newmarket, Skyline, Pleasant Groves in Alabama. As the storm continues to potentially put down a tornado. Wow. Look at this. Look at the. Wow. This storm is huge.